I'm here, guys. What's up, Boston kid? Alright, guys. I put the link already if you want to hop on. Right now. Let me tell the Discord. Let me go ahead and tell the Discord. Get my headphones connected. What's up, awesome kid? Let me tell the Discord I'm live. Alright. The link's right there if you want to hop on before this game starts. This game's about to start in a few minutes, so yeah. Link is if you want to hop on the stream and get this up and running. Alright, pull up my phone so I can watch the game. Pull it up at the last minute, 5 minutes. Five more minutes, so let me get this up and running. All right, so here we are. So I got the starting lineup for today. So the Yankees will be batting first. So LeMahieu's batting first. The starting pitcher for today is Spencer Watkins for the Orioles. Their pitcher, Spencer Watkins. Watkins comes into the game pitching a 5.19 ERA. That's pretty bad for a bad pitcher, but we'll see here. All right, so we got 262 for LeMahieu, batting at 728 OPS and 2 home runs in the season already for DJ LeMahieu. Top of the first. It's about to start in a few minutes. All right, once the game starts, I'll take out that banner. I'll go ahead and take out that banner. All right. Only a few more minutes. Well, one more minute. Then we'll be off the first pitch already. We'll be off to the first pitch of the game. All right, here we go. $7:05. All right, switch the banner. It's not 7:05, so the thing should be starting now. All right, here we go. Let's get this game underway. All right, LeMahieu up to bat to start off for the Yankees today, and against Spencer Watkins. This game's in Baltimore, by the way, as you can see with the background. The game's in Baltimore. What's happening, Mike? What's good? Not much, just commentating on this Yankees game as a Yankees fan. I also call baseball as well, if you didn't know. So, yeah. I don't cover just USFL. I cover baseball. What's up, Gavin? What's up, Gavin and Mike? But yeah. Link's right there, Gavin. You want to hop on? I don't mind people hopping on baseball. Just for USFL, it's the only problem. But yeah, baseball, I don't mind people hopping on during the game. And it's a foul ball to start the game off. 0-1. Foul ball on a four seam, on a 92 four seam right there. 0-1. And the game starts with a foul ball. All right. And back-to-back foul balls. It still remains an 0-2. Yeah, I was watching guest your videos. Your stream popped up. Yeah, thanks. Mm-hmm. And another foul ball right there. Starts out with an 0-2, back-to-back on another four seam. Another foul ball. Four straight foul balls already to start out this game. Fourth one was on a slider. But one ball right there. All right, 1-2. Slightly on the left side of the batter box on a 79 slider. Let these two talk it out anyway. And another four seam on his almost got the hitter right there. Almost got LeMahieu, so it's a 2-2. And it'll be a 2-2 there for DJ LeMahieu. And he gets hit by pitch. And he'll walk to first base. And he got hit. LeMahieu got hit, so he'll walk to first base. All right. So we got a man on first base to start the game already for the Yankees after a hit by pinch right there. All right, next up to bat is Aaron Judge now, batting a 296, a 1,001 OPS, and 12 home runs, leading the Yankees in home runs right now. Our lead hitter right now, so yeah, and in home runs. And it starts with a ball dirt call. It's a 1-0 right there. Got him right relief on a curveball right there, 77. I agree. Anyway, I do agree, Gavin. I do agree. Anyway, 1-0 right now to start out for Aaron Judge. Starts out with a 1-0. For Spencer Wall. All right. And a Judge nails it. See ya. And the Yankees strike early. And Judge scores. First 13th home run already hit, I guess. Yankees take a 2-0 lead. Oh, no, it's a double. My apologies. I thought it was a home run there. Anyway, so the Yankees already lead up 1-0 with a man out. Yeah. With no man on base now. Yeah, it's a 1-0 lead now. But it cost them a 1-out, yeah. He got him on first base, but he got the guy on home, so it's sacrifice out. All right, so the Yankees lead 1-0. All right, up next is Anthony Rizzo, who's second in the team in home runs with 10, batting 224, 856 OPS right now. He's second in our team on home runs, so yeah. For Anthony Rizzo, the former Cub. And he starts off with a 3-1. There's one out already. And that's a called strike there. It's a 3-1. So yeah, the scoring play was Judge hitting a double sharp to left field. LeMahieu scored, but Aaron just got they got him on third base before he can get the third. So yeah, preventing the second run there, so it's a 1-0 instead rather than 2. And it's another called strike, 3-2 for the Yankees. And it's a 3-2 for Anthony Rizzo on a 86 changeup there. And Rizzo will walk to first base. And that's a ball to that's a ball on the dirt call right there. So it'll be a man on first base for the Yankees. And Giancarlo Stanton starts with an 0-1 right now. Up the bat right now. Giancarlo Stanton. And there was a pickoff attempt in first base, and it failed miserably. And that's a called strike for Giancarlo Stanton on a 9-1 seam. Giancarlo Stanton batting at 289, 876 OPS. And he also ties with Rizzo, he's third in for home runs right now. He's tied at second with Rizzo for home runs, Giancarlo Stanton. And it's a 1-1. Got him on the 90 ball right there. A ball slightly to the top right, outside the batter box. It's a 1-1. Another 90 fastball there. It's 1-1 with one out on the top of the first right now. And that's a 2-1 right there. Curveball. 76 curveball there. Slightly below the batter's box. And that's a 2-1. Just slight inches, like 1 or 2 inches below the batter box, which results in a ball rather than a strike. So, yeah. All right, 2-1. And that's a called strike on the changeup, back-to-back changeup, more faster there. Followed up with a pickoff attempt, and it fails. Didn't work there. So it's a 2-2 now for the Yankees with Giancarlo Stanton still batting. And that's a 3-2 right there. That's another ball on a fastball. That was high right there. Very high fastball there. Very high. And, yeah. 3-2 for the Yankees. Three-two there. And Stanton will walk to first base. That's a ball right there. Another ball. Another ball on a curve there. Yep. And a walk to first base. Next up the bat is Josh Donaldson batting at 246, 797 OPS, and 5 home runs for the Yankees in his Yankees first season debut. In his first year with the Yankees coming from Chicago, the former Cub. Still one out. First and second base loaded. So yeah, Yankees already starting up hot already for the Yankees. Braves should have never traded Freeman, yet it is a fact. Yeah, the Braves have been struggling tremendously without Freeman. Yeah. I'm guessing you're a Braves fan, Mike? You're an Atlanta Braves fan, I'm assuming? Let's go Generals, woohoo, yep. Great victory last Sunday. Great victory on Jersey Dolphins. Anyway, yeah. Still atop of the first right now. It's still 0-0 for Josh Donaldson. He's still coming up the bat. Hey, wait a minute. This is baseball with me. But yeah, it was good to see the Generals win yesterday. And on the first hit, and that's a fly ball to left field, and that's an out. 2 outs for the Yankees now. All right, next up the bat is Gleyber Torres. He starts out with a 0-1 from batting a 243, 729 OPS, and 5 home runs heading into this game. All right, so yeah, called strike there. Starts out with 0-1, and that's 2 outs already for the Yankees in the top of the first. Still a guy on first and second base, so yeah, with 2 outs right now. And Torres grounds out to first base, and that's out. And now we're heading to the bottom of the first. And he ground out. Giancarlo Stanton. No, not Stanton. Fucking Gleyber Torres. That's a Stanton. Gleyber Torres. I read it wrong. Alright, and the Yankees start out with a 1-0 lead regardless, but yeah. Bottom of the first coming up. Orioles up the bat when we come back. The Orioles will get it. When we return here. Oh, you're a Braves fan. Okay. I don't cover just USFL Jersey Dolphins. I cover baseball games too and basketball games. So yeah. I don't cover just USFL. All right. Yeah. Anyway, here comes the Yankees pitching. Watch Terry Funk's brother, I guess, yeah, versus Dusty in Tampa. Awesome show that was with their friends and their dad. Okay. Anyway, so that should be good for you. Anyway, starts out with a 2-0 for Cedric Mullins batting for the Orioles. Cedric Mullins starts out with a 2-0 on a cutter and a 4-seam right there. For the Yankees today, batting is Jameson Taillon pitching a 2.93 ERA, and Cedric Mullins coming in with 2.53 averaging, 739 OPS, and 5 home runs heading into this game for the Orioles, being one of their stars. And it's a back swing and a miss, and it's called strike there. So it's a 2-2. For Cedric Mullin. And it's a foul ball right there on the sinker. Hits a foul ball right on the right side of the batter box right there in the inside. Inside right there. And that's a slightly up outside right on that one for a curveball and it going 80. So it's a 3-2. All right, let's see what happens to what Mullins does here. Cedric Mullins starting out for the Orioles. And a walk to first base. That's a ball. So the Orioles will start off with a man in first base as the Yankees did with their first opening possession batting trip. All right, next up to bat is Austin Hayes for the Austin Hayes batting a 291, 808 OPS and 3 home runs in for the in for the Orioles. All right, so we have a man on first base. Cedric Mullins on first. I like. Thank you, Mike. Thank you. And he starts out with a 1-0 ball right there on a 93 sinker on above the batter box there, slightly above that one. So it's a 1-0 to start out, and followed up with a pickup attempt right there. And a pick off the first base fails miserably there. So it's still 1-0 right now. And that'll be a double play. Hayes grounds it out to right field. Picked up by LeMahieu, tags out Mullins, and also he gets out Hayes on first base. So it's a double play on a ground out. So 2 outs are ready to start for the Orioles. So that'll start the inning for 2 outs already. Good one. Anyway, 0-1 right there starts out for Anthony Sataner, who's coming in with a 233 averaging with a 676 OPS with 6 home runs in for the Orioles. And he starts out with a 0-1 on a 93 sinker. Right inside the batter's box, he hit the foul ball. Followed up with a changeup to right outside. And that's the 87 changeup there, 1-1. All right, Sataner. And swing and a miss. And he struck out when I was looking away. He struck out. He struck out on a back-to-back swing and a misses on a sinker and a four-seam while I was looking away for a second. And And that'll end the first inning. Yankees still lead at the end of the first. When we come back, when they get the bat at the top of the second when we return. So Italian recorded his first strikeout of the day. Top second coming up. All right, top second. There you go. All right, just waiting. Well, while we wait, I'm looking at the USFL standings. So the Stallions sit at 5-0, Breakers at 3-2, Bandits at 3-2, tied for second and third place. Gamblers below at 1-4, Generals at 4-1, Stars at second place at 2-3. That second spot's wide open for the Maulers and the Panthers. They can still come back. So wide open division I see on the north side for that second seed. So it's anyone's ball game. Anyway, back to the important stuff of the game. Had to talk about the USFL for a second there. Looking at the standings on social media. And Gallo starts out with a fly ball to left field, and he is out. Just already within the first pitch and it's a fly ball. Went out for Gallo. Next up to bat is Isaiah Kinner-Falefa. Batting 279, 665 and no home runs yet. And he starts out with a 1-0 on a 4-seam right there. Right below there. Right below the batter box there, just slightly. Mm-hmm. And Falefa lines out the center field, and it's another fly ball out. Oh, now it's 2 outs for the Yankees. No, back-to-back fly balls. What's with all these fly balls for the Yankees already? All right, so next up to bat is Kyle Higashioka, batting a 161, 424 OPS, and no home runs. Yeah, our catcher right now, Higashioka. And another fly ball to left field. What's with all these flyouts? And that is we're at the middle of the third already. God damn. Beforehand, it was a called strike, and then he swung again to left field, and it was another fly ball. Damn, I didn't even get a chance to change the entire thing, and it's already a fly ball out. God damn. Yankees, come on now. All right, so anyways, back to the game. We're at the bottom of the second right now for the Orioles coming up now when we return. So this game's already going quickly, relatively, but the Yankees still leading at 1. Hopefully so, Blue City Empire Sports. Hopefully so. We'll see about that. There might be a Dallas championship in the NBA basketball. We'll see. We'll see if they get past Steph Curry. We'll see about that. All right, I had to adjust my surroundings there. All right, I'm good. All right, so now we're back. So next up the bat is Trey Mancini, batting at 282, 732 OPS, and 3 home runs. 2 of those home runs came against the Yankees. Yeah, Trey Mancini. All right, we're back. And that's, oh my god. And and he lines out to first base and he's out. And he'll line up to first base. Yep, that's out. Ground out for Trey Mancini. And he starts up with 1 out already. And that's 1 out already. Jesus, this thing's going by quickly already with all these outs. God damn. And Rogan Odor starts out with a 1-0 for the former Yankee Rogan Odor starts out with a 1-0. Followed up with a foul ball to 1-1 on a 90 cutter. The former Yankee Rogan Odor batting a 191, 547 OPS, and 1 home run. The former Yankee. And a swing and a miss on a changeup, right in the slight left inside, and it's a 1-2. And followed up with a ball right there, 2-2. 2-2 for Rogan Odor, the former Yankee. And he pops up to right field, and that's going to be a pop up to second base, and it's an out. And yeah, so he caught it. Second out for the Orioles. All right, next up to bat is Ramon Urias for the Orioles, batting at 210 and 547 OPS and 1 home run for the Orioles. Next. Yep, Ramon Urias right there coming up batting for the Warriors, yeah. And he starts out with a foul ball, 93 sinker, so 0-1. And there's an injury delay. There's injuries right now. I'm guessing it's Urias. And there's an injury delay right now. All right. Still 0-1. Still an injury timeout. Right. Still an injury delay right now. Somebody's down. Still an injury on right now. Never mind. He's back, and he's 1-1 right now. And it's a 1-1 on an 86 slider. All right, he shook it off. Anyway, 1-1. And that's a 2-1 right below. For on the sinker right there. On the slider. Yeah, it happens. It's part of the game, Mike. For any sport, practically. So, yeah. Anyway, 2-1 on a sinker. Against Ramon Urias right now. Fly ball to left field, and it is gone. See you. Oh, and he ties it up with a second home run of the season for Ramon Urias. And it's a fly ball, yep, to left field, yep. That's gone. Tie ball game now. Ties it for the Orioles. Tie ball game. Damn. All right, next is Tyler Nevin batting for the Orioles. Tyler Nevin coming in with a batting 159 average, .502 OPS and 1 home run. 401 win right now for Nevin on a call strike and a slider there. And it's a single to right, and it's a single to left field for Tyler Nevins and a man on first base for the Orioles. Singles into left field. Looks like the Orioles decided to wake up. All right, here we go. Anthony Benboom coming for the Warriors, batting a 133, 479 OPS and 1 home run. Thank you. And that does a 1 run right there. Followed up with back-to-backs 4 seams on a high ball there, and then 1 straight to the middle. 1-1 for Anthony Benboom. And there's a 1-2 foul ball right there. Hits it up, and that's a foul ball. Yeah, 1-2. And followed up with another foul ball on the top left corner for the batter box. Pops it out, and it's a foul ball. So it remains a 1-2. And that's a ball. 2-2 now. On the slow left corner of the batter box. On a curve. Still a 2-2. Strike him out already. Foul ball again on a curve. And it still remains a 2-2. And grounds out to first base, and that'll end the inning. All right, top of the third when we come back. Yankees we'll get the bat. And yeah. Tie ball game at the end of the second inning. Heading into the third. All right, top of the third. All right. All right. Still on commercial break. End of that second inning. So far, a tie ball game 1-1. And LeMahieu on the first pitch. It's a fly ball to left field for Cedric Mullins. And yeah, that's one out already for the Yankees. For DJ LeMahieu. And that's a fly ball, yeah, left field. Out right there for DJ LeMahieu. All right, next up the bat is Aaron Judge, who hit the home run earlier. He's batting at 302 now with 12 home runs and 1,016 OPS. So yeah, and it's a 1-1 for Aaron Judge on a ball and a called strike back to back. Four seams. That's cool. Anyway, so it's a 2-1 right now. Right there. Followed up with a 2-2 on a curveball right there on a foul. All right, 2-2 for and Judge swings it to left field. That's a single. See ya. That's gone. Home run. And that is a home run. Yankees take back the lead. Judge again with 2 home runs already in this game. And Rizzo up the bat now. Yankees take back the lead 2-1. And Anthony Rizzo coming on. Judge with his second home run already in this game. His second home run, not home run number 13 for Aaron Judge. And it's a 3-1 to start out for and it starts out with a 3-1. On it's called strike, followed up with 2 curve strikes and a changeup, so that's a 3-1. And a ball. For Anthony Rizzo against Watkins. And that's a double for Anthony Rizzo on a fly to left field. Let's go. That is a fly, and then Giancarlo Stanton's up to bat now. Yankees have a man on second after the double from Rizzo. Yeah, Judge has a chance at 3 home runs in the game already. He already hit 2 within the first 3 innings. He already hit 2 home runs already. But right now, up to bat is Giancarlo Stanton right now for the Yankees. Still a 289 tie with home runs with Anthony Rizzo and for second place and an 80 OPS. And he'll start out with a 0-2 right there, swing and a miss on a curveball and then a foul ball on another curveball. So it's an 0-2 to start off for Giancarlo Stanton. Giancarlo Stanton there, 0-2. Followed up with a 1-2 right there on a changeup. Slight on the left side of the batter on his right. Slightly on the right side, yeah. So it's a 1-2 right now. And it's a ball right there, 2-2. For Giancarlo Stanton, that's a 91 4 seam. Let me check the comments. Yeah, I'll be waiting. All right, 2-2. Flies to left field, and it's a fly ball to left field, and that's out. So that's 2 outs already. Fly out to left field, it didn't work. All right, next up the bat is Josh Donaldson. He's 0 for 1 today. And still batting at 243, 791 OPS, and 5 home runs for the Yankees in his first season with us. And it's a 1-1 to start off on a ball and a foul ball, on a changeup and a curve. So it's a 1-1 for Donaldson. All right. 1-1 remains. And that's a ball on a dirt call right there. 2-1. Right on the changeup. Followed up with a called strike there. 2-2. On a four seam straight through the middle. Followed up with another ball. 3-2. All right, this is the end of the line right here. 3-2 for Donaldson. And that's another foul ball. 3-2 remains on a slider. And that's another foul ball. It's two straight foul balls right there on a four seam and slider. 3-2. All right, 3-2 remains. All right. And Donaldson will walk to first base. 4 ball right there. And it remains 2 outs with a man on first base now. Up next to bat is Gleyber Torres. He's 0 for 1 as well today. So, yeah. Anyway, here comes Gleyber Torres. All right, here comes Torres with a man on first and second base. And that's a 1-1 to start off with a curveball and a four seam. Followed up by that 1-1. All right, 1-1. And he'll ground out to first base, and that's going to end the inning. All right, so the Orioles will get it back when we return. All right, bottom of the third when we come back. Bottom of the third. That's an 0-2 right there. Yeah, there you go. There. Oh, I gotta take out the outs. I messed up. Hang on. Forgot to remove the outs. There you go. All right, here we go. Ryan Mckenna coming up, batting at 214, 589 OPS, with no home runs to start up the bottom of the third for the Orioles. And I'll start out with a 1-1. Back-to-back four-seam fastballs there, 1-1 for McKenna. Ryan McKenna there. And that's already first out. He'll ground out and that's a fly ball. First out already for the Orioles. And it's a fly. Yeah, it was a fly ball to right field. And that's an out caught by Giancarlo Stanton. And it's a 1-0 for Cedric Mullins coming back on. 1-0. On a 91 cutter, high ball right there. 1-0 for Cedric Mullins. Foul ball there. 1-1 on another cutter. Slightly inside. All right. And there's a single to left field for Cedric Mullins. And yeah, that's a single for Mullins. First guy on first base now. First guy on base for the inning for the Orioles. Mullins singles at the left field there. And next up the bat is Austin Mays. He's 0 for 1 today. Here comes Austin Mays for the Orioles. Pick off a 10th in first base. Doesn't succeed there. For Talion. For Talon there. And another pickoff attempt doesn't work either for Jamison Talon. And that's a low ball there. 1-0 to start out. And that's a call strike to the middle on a sinker. 1-1. All right, 1-1. And Hazel, and that's another fly ball to left field. And that's going to be out on another fly ball. And that's the 2 outs right there. Next up the bat is Anthony Satana for the Orioles. 2 outs coming up. And a pickoff attempt doesn't work there. And that's a ball there. 1-0. And it's a 1-0 ball there. And he starts out with a 1-0. Yeah. On a 4-seam right there, fastball for Anthony Satana. And it's a 2-0 right there. Another high ball, 4-seam. And that's a 2-1 foul tip right there. 2-1. Followed up with a 3-1 right there on a 4-tip and on a 4-seam again. Followed up with a strike, 3-2 for Anthony Satana. What's up, Michael? Three two. There's a 3-2 there. And it'll pop up to center field, and that's an out. Caught by Kyle Higgins and caught by the catcher. It's a pop-up out at center plate. And that'll end the inning. Top of the fourth coming up when we return. Yankees will be up the bat. Up by 1 right now, 2-1. Anyway, let me take this out. Revert it. There you go. Top of the fourth coming up. And Gallo up the bat starts off with a 1-0. No, with a 0-1 on a called strike there for Joey Gallo on a 7-8 curveball. Or 1 right now. And it's a 1-1. I call him Special K. I see. Anyway, 1-1. And it's a 2-2 swing and a miss. Followed up with a ball. 2-2. and Gallo will ground out to first base. First out for the Yankees in the top of the fourth. All right, next up the bat, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa now for the Yankees. I went 1 out. And it's an 0-2 called strike right there for Kiner-Falefa to start out. 0-2. On a curveball. Back-to-back curveballs. Or 0-2 for Kenner Falefa. Blue Jays winning right now. Of course they are, awesome kid. Of course they are. And swing and a miss. He struck out. Swing and a miss, and that's 2 outs already for the Yankees. And Kyle Higashioka up the bat. He'll start it with a 1-0 on a 77 curveball below. 1-0. Kyle Higashioka. And Higashioka center left shot. And that's a single to first base. Next up, DJ LeMahieu. And he'll start out with a 0-1. And LeMahieu will start out. What a shot by Higashioka. Yeah, first single for Higashioka now. He'll single it there. Single to first base. And it's an 0-2 for and he'll start out with an 0-2 for DJ LeMahieu on a back-to-back fastball. Okay, back y'all. Okay, Mike. Guess you had to go do something anyway. So yeah, still the same thing really. Anyway, we're batting, but it's 0-2 right now. It's 2 outs. Top of the 4th. So, and that's a pickoff attempt that fails to first base. Nope. LeMahieu still batting. DJ LeMahieu. And that's a ball there on a changeup, slide on the outside. Got him on a 1-2. Didn't budge there. And LeMahieu grounds out to first base, and that'll end the inning. Caught by Rogan Odor, and that'll end it there. All right, bottom of the 4th coming back when we return for the Orioles. Bottom of the 4th. There you go. All right, here we go. All right, so now we're back. Trey Mancini will be up to bat when we want to start out the inning for the Orioles, with Jamison Talley still in there. And Trey Mancini singles it to left field on the first hit, and that's a base hit right there for the Orioles. Trey Mancini with a single. Next is Rogan Odor coming up for the former Yankee coming up to bat. Rogan Odor. Anyway, they have a man on first base already with that base hit to Trey Mancini. Odor on the first hit, and that's a single, and he'll single it to first base. Oh no, it's a double. My apologies. And that's a double, with a man on second and third base coming up. A runner in scoring position for the Orioles. All right, next up to bat is Ramon Urias. He's 1 for 1 earlier. He hit a home run. Earlier. And he gets it again, a base hit. And that's going to tie the ball game up. Already on fire for the Orioles. And now the score is 2-2, with a runner still on scoring position and a man on first base. All right, man on first and third. Tie ball game 2-2. Up next to bat is Tyler Nevin. He starts with a foul ball 1-1. No, with a 0-1. And he'll start with a 1-1. For Tyler Nevin. And he sacrificed it out to take the lead. With a man remaining on first base, Odor scores. And that's a sacrifice out to take the lead for the Orioles. And now the Orioles lead by 1. And Ben Boom will start out with 0-1 on a foul ball. And it's a swing and a miss, 0-2 right there. Ben Boom on a change of swing and a miss. And that's a 1-2. Ball it up right there. Followed up on a 2-2 right there ball. Two right now. And Ben Boom with a ground out. And it's a 0-1 for Ryan Mckenna. All right, so now 2 outs for the There's 2 outs for the. And a swing and a miss for the Orioles, along with the outs. 0-2 right now, with a man on first base. Swing and a miss there on a fastball right there. And swing and a miss, he struck out. And that'll end the 4th inning. Top of the 5th coming up. Yankees have to get back on track here after allowing 2 runs in this inning. Let's see if they can bail them out here. This off Yankees batting lineup coming up on the top of the 5th. And top of the 5th when we return. Down by 1. And they send their second relief pitcher for the. And here comes the relief pitcher for the Orioles. They took out Watkins for Joey Crabio. Here comes Joey Crabio with a 300 ERA, 3.3 ERA right now. Up next is Aaron Judge to start out the inning. See if he can get another home run and make it a third home run and tie this game up. So far, Judge is 2 for 2. Both of them are on home runs. All right. And he starts off with a 1-0 slider right there. So 1-0 for Judge. And Judge with his third home run of the season. Oh my God. Judge does it again. And he hits another home run. 3 for 3. Oh my God. Joe Judge is killing. Not Joe Judge. Aaron Judge is killing it for us. That's a Joe Judge. I'm done. Aaron Judge is killing it for us. Oh my God. This third home run of the game already. 3-3 tie ball game. Judge carrying the Yankees on his back right now against the Orioles. Tie game. 3-3. Judge does it again. 3 home runs already. And Anthony Rizzo starts out with an 0-1 foul ball right there. And Rizzo grounds it out to first base to start off the inning for his shift. And he'll ground out to first base. And that's a ground out to first base. Next up the bat, Giancarlo Stanton. He's 0-1 it again. He's 0-1. Giancarlo Stanton. He starts out with a 0-1 called strike there on a fastball. Got him there. Yeah, I forgot to include the out. Still 0-1. And Giancarlo Stanton with his first hit of the day. He'll single it. And Stanton will single it to first base. Stan gets his first hit of the day with a single. And that's 1-0 to start for Josh Donaldson coming up. He's 0 for 1. Josh Donaldson. And that's a 2-0 right there. Two 0. Donaldson gonna take another ball there. 2-0 on a changeup. And Donaldson will ground to first base, and it's followed up with a double play there. And that'll be the end of the top of the fifth now. We're in the middle of the fifth, bottom of the fifth coming up for the Orioles. Tie ball game. And bottom of the fifth coming up after that double play on Josh Donaldson ground out. All right, bottom of the fifth coming up. Yep, 0-0. Let's check the comments. Dig the image. No problem, man. Thank you. And Mullins will start out with a 1-0 to start the inning for the Orioles. 1-0 on a curveball right there. And Mullins will get a single to first base. Oh no, it's a ground out. My apologies. Never mind. They got him. I thought he got a ground. I thought he got a single there. And it's a ground out to first base to start out the inning. And it's an 0-1 for Austin Hayes there to start off for his shift. That's an 0-1 right there for Austin Hayes. And that's a swing and a miss right there. Followed up with a ball. 1-2. And he hits it. And that's a ground out to first base. Another ground out for the Already it's back-to-back groundouts for the Orioles. With 2 outs coming. With 2 outs. Next up the bat is Santana. He's still 0 for 2 today. It's Anthony Santana. That's it right there, 0-2. All right. And it's a swing and a miss strike there. It's a 0-1. Followed up with a ball there, 1-1 changeup. Followed up with another ball, 2-1. 2-1 changeup. And that's a fly ball to left field, and that'll end the inning. Top of the sixth when we come back for the Yankees, and that ends the inning. Fly ball to left field there for Santana to Judge. And that ends the inning already. Top of the sixth when we return. This game's going relatively fast than expected. Good pitching, I see. Relatively fast. Much better pitching than earlier for the Yankees this inning. All right, next is Gleyber. All right, so they replaced Crable. Oh, they put another relief pitcher in, Dylan Tate. Replaces Joey Crabio. So they already changed him up already after a bad inning. So anyway, Gleyber Torres up the bat for the Yankees on the top of the sixth when you're here. All right, come on. Dylan Tate coming in. All right. Still waiting for the top of the sixth to start. And on the first try, Gleyber Torres right field, and it's a round ball to right field there. 1 out already for the Yankees. for Gleyber Torres. Up next to back, Joey Gallo. 0 for 2 struggling so far. Oh, that's not a. Oh, my apologies. That was a grunt. No, that was. Oh, that's safe. Never mind. I thought it was an out. My apologies. Anyway, so Gallo flies out to left field, but there is another out coming up though. Gallo with a fly ball to left field, and that's out. Up next is Kinner Falefa right now, 0 for 2 today, with a man on first base. Pickoff attempt there, doesn't work there. And no, it doesn't work. For the Yankees. Pickoff attempt there, it doesn't work. It's a 1-0 though. Following that, 1-0. On a sinker right there. And it gets hit by a pinch to walk to first base. And Torres will move to second base. Gets hit there on a pinch. Get hit by pitch there. Second base walk for Torres and first base walk for Falefa. All right, next up the bat is Higashioka. He's 1 for 2 today. With a man on first and second base with 1 out. And that's a foul ball. Start out 1-0-1 to start up the inning. On a sinker. And it's a 1-1 ball right beneath. That's a slider on the outside. All right, 1-1. And it's a ball in the dirt, call 2-1 right there on a changeup. Two one. And that's a swing and a miss there. 2-2. Swing and a miss. On a sinker. 2-2 sinker there. And he'll walk. And Higashioka walks. Bases loaded for the Yankees. With a runner on score position now. And the bases load. With all bases loaded. Up next is DJ LeMahieu. If I'm LeMahieu, take the sacrifice out here. Get yourself the lead. All bases loaded. And there's going to be a Mound Visit coming out. Mound Visit. Bases loaded right now for the Yankees. All right, LeMahieu, come on. Still on the Mound Visit. And he starts off with a 1-0. DJ LeMahieu will start at 1-0. Ball on a dirt call. 93 sinker. And that's a 1-1 call strike there on a sinker. With 1 out still. With all bases loaded. LeMahieu. And I think he got a sacrifice shot here. Did he? And he grounds out, but it allows the Yankee to score. It sacrifice out there. And he got the sacrifice out. Yankees take the lead now. 2 outs already. But he ground out to first base. We scored. Sacrifice out there. But the Yankees take the lead now. 4-3. With a man on scoring and second base position. Next up the bat, Aaron Judge. Let's see if he can hit 4 home runs. A home run here makes it a 6-3 game. If he gets a quadruple home run here, he's hit 3 already, back-to-back straight. Can he do it again? We'll find out. And that's a swing and a miss for Judge. Swing and a miss, 0-1 for Aaron Judge. Anyway, Yankees up 4-3 now after that ground out. Sacrifice out for, Yep, 0-1 for Aaron Judge. There you go. All right, 0-1. And that's a foul ball there on a sinker. That's a foul ball there. Oh, 2. And I'll ground out the first base, and that's an out. And that's the bottom of the 5th coming up for the Yankees. The bottom of the 6th. But yeah, that's a ground out. But yeah, the Yankees took back the lead in this inning. Up 4-3 in the bottom of the 7th coming up for the Orioles. Took back the lead. So far, there's been like 2 or 3 lead changes already in this game. So this is unpredictable. Already nearly 3 or 4 lead changes already within this game. This is wild. Bottom of the 6th with the Orioles up the bat. All right, yeah. Bottom of the 6th, Yankees lead with the Orioles are coming up to bat. All right, looking up. All right, 0-2. Cover the. And that's a 2-2 right there. When I was on a commercial break, had to go do something real quick, so it's a 2-2 for Trey Mancini. First one was on our 2 straight balls, and then it's a 2-2 on a called strike and a foul. For Trey Mancini. With Jamison Talion still in there, but I expect him to be pulled out this inning. And that's a flat, and he'll double. And Trey Mancini gets a double to second base. No outs. And that's a double to second base for Trey Mancini. Next pick is Rogan Odor. Odor, the former Yankee, causing us trouble. All right, so here comes Michael King. Never mind, they pulled him out early. So here comes Michael King with a 1.59 ERA. Here comes Michael King for the Yankees relief pitching. First relief pitcher for tonight for the Yankees. Against Rogan Odor. He's 1 for 2 today. All right. Here's a Mound Visit right now coming out. A Mound Visit. All right. And he'll start out with a 1-0 for Odor. 1-0. 1-0. On a 4-seam, and that's followed up with a 2-1 right there. Changeup. One with a foul ball there. 2-1. Anyway, 2-1. Still a 2-1. And Odor strikes out on the foul tip there. And he'll strike out. First out for the Orioles this inning on a strikeout for Michael King. All right, next up the bat is Ramon Urias. He hit a home run earlier. He's 1 for 2 today. Ramon Urias. And that's a foul ball to start out. 0-1. 0-1. And that's an 0-2 right there. Called striker. And that's a swing and a miss, so strike out. And Orioles strikes out, and that's 2 outs already for the that's a back-to-back strikeout for Michael King. And that's 2 outs already for the Orioles. And that's an 0-2 there to start out for Tyler Nevin, along with a 1-2 followed up there. With a man still on second base. And that's a foul ball. Remains a 1-2 there on a fastball. Still remains. And that's a ball there, 2-2 on a curveball on the outside. And swing and a miss. He struck out, and that'll end the inning. Swing and a miss there. And the top of the 7th coming up with the Yankees up by 1 coming up. We return. All right, 2 more innings. We got to play 2 more innings, and then this is over. There we go. And Rizzo will start out with a 1-0. 1-0 ball right there for Anthony Rizzo. And that's a 1-1 right there. Foul tip ball right there. 1-1 on the changeup for Anthony Rizzo. Come on, Yanks, let's close this one out. Just keep scoring here, and then we close this one out on pitching. And that's a 2-1 right there. Two one for Rizzo on a sinker on the right there. Slide outside there. Close one there. And Rizzo will ground out to first base. And Giancarlo Stanton comes up to the plate, and he'll start out with a 0-1 on a called strike for Giancarlo Stanton. And another ground out to first base. Jesus. Back-to-back ground outs for the Yankees. And that's a ground out. Yeah, Josh Donaldson coming up now. 0 for 2 today. Back-to-back ground outs. And that's a ball there. 1-0. What's up, Carcass? And that's a 2-0 there changeup right there. 2-0 on a changeup. Two-0. And Donaldson gets his first hit of the day. He'll double it to single field, and he gets it. A double to midfield right there. Let's go. Good job, Donaldson. And we have a man on second base. Donaldson finally gets his first hit of the game. And it's a hit to first base, the second base now. And that's a call strike for Gleyber Torres right there coming up. 0-1 for Gleyber Torres. All right, there we go. 0-1. What's up, Carcass? And it's a 1-1 right there. 1-1. Torres gets a hit. Is it going back? It's going back. And where is it? Hang on, I don't see it. And Torres hits a home run. Let's go. And the Yankees score. Let's go. And that's a single. That's actually a single right there, which allows us to score. Actually, it's not a homer. My apologies. It was a single, so the Yankees lead by 2 now. After that single, and now we have a man on first base. Yeah, Gleyber Torres with the hit. All right, Yankees lead 5-3 now, with a man on first base with 2 outs still. Gallo up the bat. He's 0 for 3. He's been massively struggling today. Joey Gallo. All right, so they just changed the pitcher already. Dylan Tate gets replaced by Ciano Perez batting. He's a 0.87 ERA. So they put in Ciano Perez. Ciano Perez coming in for the Orioles. After that mound visit. Anyway, here we go. Yankees up by 2 now. And that's a 1-2 right there on a 4-seam miss. 1-2 for the Yankees. 1-2 for the Yankees. 1-2. Followed up with a foul ball. Still remains a 1-2 for Gallo. And swing and a miss. He struck out, and that it's gonna be the middle of the seventh coming up. And now we head to the bottom of the seventh for the Orioles. Yankees extend their lead by one more extra run right there. So now the Yankees lead 5-3 coming back in this game when we return. All right, bottom of the seventh coming up. Anyway, here we go. Bottom of the seventh. Orioles are up the bat. Yankees up by 2. Here we go. 5-3. Still bottom of the seventh coming out. Next up the bat for the when we return, it's Ryan Benboom. Yeah, Benboom coming up. And he starts out with an 0-2 on a called strike and a foul ball. 0-2 will start out on the bottom of the seventh. All right, and that's a swing and a miss. First out already. And he'll swing and a miss. 1 out. Bottom of the seventh. All right, next up the bat is Ryan Mckenna. He'll start out with a 1-0. Ryan Mckenna, he's 0 for 2 today. Starts out with a 4-seam there for the Orioles. Ryan Mckenna. And that's a 2-0 there. 4-seam there. Fastball, 2-0. And that's a call strike there, 2-1. Coming up. Called strike. And I'll go 3-1 there. Another ball on a curve. 3-1. For Michael King. And that's a swing and a miss. 3-2. 3-2 swing and a miss on a fastball. And that's a foul ball there on another fastball there. Remains at 3-2. All right. Next pitch. And it's a ground out to first base. And he'll ground out. And that's 2 outs there for the Orioles. Up next to bat, Cedric Mullins. He's 1 for 2 today. He had a single earlier. We'll see what he can do now, as they're down by 2 now for this Orioles team. And he starts out with a 1-0 on a curve on the right. And that's a fly ball to left field, and that's out. And that'll end the inning for the Orioles. And the Yankees will be up to bat in the top of the 8th coming up. Up by 2 for the Yankees. So far, a lot of good pitching from Michael King already. A lot of good pitching from Michael King. Love that kid. All right, top of the 8th coming up. All right, top of the 8th, Yankees will bat. Be right back. I'm going to take a quick leak. All right, I'm back, fellas. All right, I'm back. Had to go take a quick leak, but yeah. Before the top of the 8th starts. And Kenner Falefa starts out with a 1-0 ball right there for against Logan Giuseppe right now, coming in to replace Ciano Perez on their fourth relief pitcher now. And it's a 1-1 after a lot of struggling pitching today for the Orioles. And Kenner Falefa ground out the first base. That's a ground out for Kenner Falefa. And that's an early ground out. All right. Logan Giuseppe and now next is Kyle Higashioka against Logan Giuseppe. And that's a 1-1 right there. To start off for Higashioka on a called slider and a ball right there, 1-1. Back-to-back sliders. And another slider, it's 2-1 on an 80 slider. And that's a 2-2, and it's a swing and a miss. He struck out. And he struck out Higashioka. He'll strike out. That's 2 outs for the Yankees on the top of the already 2 outs for the Yankees. This game's going rather quickly. All right, next up the bat, DJ LeMahieu. He's 0 for 3 today. But he did have a sacrifice out just because it says on the statistical points 0-3. Doesn't mean he had a sacrificial out that allowed us to score a lead right earlier. So he did his part. Even though it's still nice, to get base hits. But yeah, instead of relying on sacrificing outs, but it is what it is. He still scored regardless. So yeah, we got the points where we got the runs where we needed them. Anyway, so he'll start with an 0-1 for a called strike there on a fastball. And LeMahieu will single it, and he gets a single. LeMahieu finally gets his first hit, and he'll single it. And he'll single it to first base, to center field. Next up the bat, Aaron Judge. He's 3 for 4. He had 3 home runs earlier. Let's see if he can make it 4. A home run here makes it a 7-4 game. A 7-3 game, actually. If he gets this one here. See if he can get it here, Aaron Judge. And that's a foul ball there, 0-1 to start off for Judge. All right, pickoff attempt there fails. Right there, it's still 1. Another foul ball there for Aaron Judge. 0-2 on a fastball. And another pickoff attempt doesn't work there. 0-2 still remains. And Judge gets a single. And Judge gets his forfeit of the day on a single. 4 for 5 now. And now we have a man on first and second. And here comes Anthony Rizzo coming up. And that's a ball. 1-0. Yankees still up by and that's 2-0 right there. And he says Blue Jays won. Oh, that's cool. Oh, anyway, 2-0 right now for Anthony Rizzo. Had to text Giants Nation. He showed me an Obi Toppin jersey. Might have to cop me one as well. I'm definitely gonna probably cop me an RJ Barrett shirt probably. And I also got to get me a hat to go with it. But I'm also have to get a Yankees one because I'm going to a game on basically July 25th. So yeah. Anyway, so Rizzo grounds out, and that's gonna end the inning. And Rizzo ends the inning there. All right, top of the ninth when we come back. No, bottom of the ninth. No, bottom of the eighth when we come back. Yeah, it was a fly ball to right field actually. So anyway, bottom of the eighth coming up when we return for the Orioles. Only two more innings of baseball so the Yankees could win. Till the Yankees win. All right, bottom of the eighth coming up. I'm never kidding. By me. All right, so top of the bottom of the eighth coming up. Guys of the game. And he starts out with a called strike for Austin Mays. 0-1. For Austin Hayes. Not Mays, Hayes. Austin Hayes with a 0-1. I keep calling him Mays for some reason. Must be because of Mill Mays. Perhaps, but whatever. RIP, but yeah. Anyway, 0-1 to start out for. And he starts swinging a miss. And that's an 0-2 right there. Swinging a miss on a sinker. O2 sinker there. And that's a 1-2 curveball. Back in this game. 1-2 curveball. One, two. Michael King's still pitching, surprisingly, but yeah. I expect him to be pulled out in the next inning for one at the bottom of the ninth. And he'll ground out to first base. And that's the first ground out for the inning now. And he'll ground out to first base. Next up the bat is Sataner. He's still 1-0 for 3 today. Anthony Sataner. 1 out right now. And he starts out with a 0-1 called strike there on a fastball. 0-1 fastball there. Followed up with a foul tip right there. 0-2 on a fastball again. 0-2. Come on, strike him out here. And that's a 1-2 ball there. One, two. Anyway, 1-2. Anyway, 1-2. And swing and a miss. He struck out. And that's the second strikeout right there. That's 2 outs. Now up the next is Trey Mancini. He starts out with a 0-1. Mancini's 1-2 for 3 today, killing us so far. Trey Mancini. Starts out with a 0-1 for Trey Mancini. Oh, 1. And that's a 1-2 right there. Followed up with a ball and a called strike again. 1-2. And that's a swing and a miss. He struck out. And he strikes out. And that ends the inning for the 8th. Top of the 9th with the Yankees coming up to bat. Final inning coming up, fellas. Final inning. We're in the final inning. Top of the 9th for the Yankees. Let's increase this lead before we have to pitch again in this final inning. Come on now. Let's get a few runs here to seal this game away. And then let pitching doing for that. Last inning, fellas. Final inning. Let's look at the stat lines for today, fellas. So far for the Yankees versus the Orioles, looking at the box score, hang on. My thing at load, hang on. All right, here comes Giancarlo Stanton up the bat for us to start out the ninth. And that's a single to left field. Let's go. And he starts out with a bang with the single. Oh, never mind. It's a ground out. Damn it. I thought he got it. He got it right on time anyway for 1 out. Jesus. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Anyway, 0-1 for Josh Donaldson coming up. 0-1, Josh Donaldson. Oh, 1 for Donaldson on a fastball. And it's a fly ball to left field, and he's out. Donaldson, and that's an out for Donaldson there. 2 outs for the Yankees already. Back on a fly ground out and a fly ball. 2 outs. And Gleyber Torres starts with a 1-0. Swing and a miss followed up there. 1-1 on a slider. So far, Torres is 1 for 4 today for hits. And it's a 1-2 foul ball. One, two there. For Logan Giuseppe. And that's a 2-2. Followed with a 4-seam right there. High ball there. 2-2. And that's a 3-2 there. 3-2 ball. And that's a 3-2. Foul ball followed up by that. On a fastball again. 3-2. for Gleyber Torres. All right. And that's a double. And that'll be a double to second base for the Yankees. All right, so the Yankees Gallows up the bat, 0 for 4, and a swing and a miss. A 1 on a changeup. A 1 changeup there. And that's an 0-2 foul ball on a fastball, like on a fastball. 0-2. Gallo. And swing it, and he lines it out to left field, and that's a fly ball out. And we're coming down to the final drive here. Bottom of the ninth, final inning for the Yankees and Orioles when we return. And this is the final inning. Final part of the ninth coming up. We'll see if the Orioles come back or not, or the Yankees hold off and win. Bottom of the ninth. Do or die. Make your choice. The bottom of the ninth. Here come the Orioles. Bottom of the ninth. Final inning. Bottom of the ninth. Final inning here. And the first person up to bat will be Rogan Odor, the former Yankee himself. Here we go, final inning. Unless Giant Station's going live, I'll stay on until he goes live. I'll just stay on until he goes live, if he's going live. Anyway, defensive switch. Aaron Judge got moved to right field from center. Anyway, here comes Aroldis Chapman for the ninth inning pitching against Rogan Odor. Aroldis Chapman coming out for the Yankees. Here comes Chapman. And there's another change. Chris Owings will come up the bat. They put him as a pinch hitter for the Orioles. Chris Owings coming in. And that starts out with a 1-0. And 1-0 starts on a 4-seam. Followed up with a 1-1 called strike there. And that's a 1-1. One on a fastball back to back. And that's a 1-2 swing and a miss. 1-2. And Chapman struck out Owings. Let's go. And that's the first strikeout of the inning. 1 out. 2 more outs to go for the Yankees to win. And Chapman struck him out. Next up to bat, here we go. Ramon Urias, the guy who hit a home run earlier. He's still 1 for 3 today. Got to be careful here with Urias. And John Jay comes on. What's up?
Yo.
And that's a 1-0 right there on a 4-seam fast. Time to wrap this up, Yankees. Come on. Come on, Chapman. Come on, wrap this up already. 2 more outs. End this already. That's a 1-0. Come on. Here we go. And he grounds out to first base, and that's an out. Let's go. 2 outs. And he'll ground out. Final out coming up. Next up, Tyler Nevin. He's 1 for 2 today. He hit a home run earlier. His first home run of the season came today. See what he does here. And I can't believe Aaron Judge hit 3 home runs in 1 game. Still unbelievable. Anyway, it's a 1-1 right now. And that's a 1-1 right there. Against Nevin versus Aroldis Chapman with a 2.03 ERA for our 9th inning pitcher. Here we go, 1-1. Chapman. Here we go. A ground out or fly ball ends it here. And that's a called strike. 0-1-2. Here, this is it. Come on. Strike him out here and end this. 1-2 now. Called strike on the slider. And that's a ball on a sinker 2-2. Slightly underneath. Damn it, 2-2. Two. One more ground out or a fly ball here and it ends it. Or a strike. And he gets a single to right field. And that's a single. And Nevin singles it. He's 2 for 4 now. And they put another pinch hitter, Robinson Chirinos, replacing Anthony Bedbooms. And he'll single it to right field. Offensive substitution. Pinch hitter coming in. Chirinos coming in. And that's a 1-0 called ball there. 1-0. And Chirinos gets a single too. Uh-oh, they're stacking up on bases. This isn't good, but just get it out already. This is why I hate Chapman. Oh my god. This is why I hate Chapman. Because of shit like this. Giving fucking life to the other team to come back. And it gets Ryan Mckenna. It's a 1-0. On a fastball there, 1-0. For Ryan Mckenna. Come on, just a quick ground out. That's all we needed. Or a fly ball. And that's a 2-0. Crap. Not this again. Here we go. Here we go. And it's a fly ball sacrifice right there, and that's 5-4. Oh my god. Now they scored again. Now it's 5-4 with a man on scoring position and second base. Can't let them tie it here. All right, here comes Cedric Mullins. with second and third base up. A base hit ties it here. And that's a foul ball, 0-1. Foul ball on a fast. Come on. And that's game. He popped up to right field, and he catches it. And that's game. Yankees walk away with barely with the victory. And that's the game. Rizzo with the catch to seal it. And the Yankees win 5-4. Right by their throats. They were so close to choking this away. But we managed to walk away with the victory. And that's your final. John J, you're there? Oof, this was a close one. But that's your final, 5-4 victory. Yankees barely won this. Gotta get more better ninth inning pitching from Aroldis Chapman. We need better ninth inning pitching. He almost choked that one away. Yankees barely won here, 5-4 now.
What up?
What up? Not much. We barely won this game anyway, 5-4.
Mm-hmm.
Chapman almost choked this game. We have to get better ninth inning pitching. Can't be allowing these late runs coming out of nowhere. And them loading on bases on scoring position too. Well, that's your final. I wonder if Giant Station's going to go live later. I'm going to text them right now. Now I'll just stay on here. Because usually it goes live on Tuesday, so yeah. Let me text Giant Station if he's going live. There, I told him. You going live? This game ended. See if you read my message. Yeah, he says, yeah, soon. I gotta get home. Okay. So we'll just chill on here until he gets home and he starts his live. Damn, Tariq Cohen broke his leg. God damn. I just saw the video now.
All right. I was on the phone.
Yeah.
So the Yankees won.
Yeah, barely. I was gasping for air in this fucking inning. Barely won this game. Because once again, I don't trust Arnoldus Chapman. Letting him score late runs.
I didn't know he was still in the league.
Second and third base. Yeah, they almost choked the lead. They had a runner on third base and second until a fly ball. That could have tied this game up. Can't be doing that shit in the ninth inning. Yeah, we barely walked away. Anyway, 5-4 victory, still got it. Now we got win number 2. Yeah, win number 26 now. I think now 26-9 now, so yeah. So far, I have a winning record on stream. I'm like, what, 5-3 already. Still have a winning record on stream when I do these games. I know I have a losing record when I host the Knicks, but I gotta, try to keep a winning record with this team. Mitchell Robbins, there you go. I'm on a hop on 2K. I'm on a hop. Trying to play some, 2K. Just waiting for Giant Station to go live. Here we go. There you go. Let me check if still not live yet.
Mm-hmm.
I'm about to get this thing. Yeah, I'm about to hop on 2K right now. It was stress relieving, but yeah, I got the whole thing done. So let me preview the scoreboard while we're still on here. Now that I already showed the final. I have a working clock now. That's the new progress I made. I have a working clock for all. And they're much different clocks. I got the working clock on NFL now. It's not going to show the logo, but yeah, you'll see how operational it is. Hang on, it's loading. This is how it look in the fall. Hang on. There it is. There you go.
Nice.
So when I hit the space bar, start the clock. There you see it's still operational like the Usfl. I got it to work.
That's cool.
So everything's already set for fall. Now it's just NBC. I already finished phase 1. For when fall hits you. I set up 2 different streams like that on the different projects. Since both the games I'm covering are on Fox, so yeah, the first 2 games are on Fox that I'm covering. All right, we go Lynch. Sting. All right. CV hops on. There. There you go. Then we got Carcass. We got awesome kids celebrating earlier. I'm looking at the messages earlier. His team won. I got only 1 sub out of this, but it's cool. That's all cool and dandy. Right. Here we go. Yeah. Let me check if he's going. Alright, let's get on 2K. Let me hop on. There you go. Team control. Give me the let me go with the Hornets. Again. Let me try with the Hornets. Oh, I'm playing Atlanta. Okay. Playing Trey Young again. Charlotte. There you go. playing against we're playing against Atlanta on 2K. There you go. Put my TV up so it doesn't sound dull. Here we go. All right, Lonzo. The mellow ball. Oh, it's in Atlanta. Okay.
All right. I was on the phone again. A lot of stuff.
Yeah.
But
Just playing 2K. That's all
I'm
you're
good
in the
now.
background.
I'm free.
Yeah, I'm just saying 2K.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Trae Young.
Trae Young is overrated.
Yep. Yeah, I'm playing with the Hornets right now with the mellow ball.
He said he's the next LeBron James.
Cool.
Atlanta Hawks fans.
Oh, Trae Young. That little ass motherfucker. That lady played in the
It's
playoffs.
like, we got the next LeBron James. He scores 28 points.
He didn't do that shit in the playoffs, I'll tell you that. Where was that in the playoffs? He had more turnovers than points in the playoffs combined. I know that for sure. That's what their LeBron had. All right, let's go.
Oh, man. Long day for me. Work, had to stream, and then had to do a little emergency errand. Now I'm going to chill and relax.
Yeah, me too. After calling this game and working as well.
Yeah, Giants Nation usually hops on Tuesday, right?
Yeah, he says he's going home right now. He texted me.
Yeah.
I texted him he was going live. He says he's going live later, so I'm just waiting.
I think I'm going to skip today because after a long day, I want to have some food and watch some TV and chill.
Uh-huh.
Then, next week I'll be back on there, because, I'm tired for some reason. Maybe it's when you get older, you get sleepy.
Uh-huh.
Enjoy your youth, man. Enjoy the youth.
I'll try to make sure at my age, if I get to your age, I don't stay sleepy. I like being a workhorse. I'm very nocturnal. I'm very nocturnal.
Yeah, some people are like what do you call that? Night people, because
I'm a night person myself. I'm a night owl. I consider myself.
I got buddies who they work like from 6 p.m. all the way to 1 a.m. and then they get home at 2, and then they don't go to bed till like 4 in the morning, and then they wake up at 12 o'clock or 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah, no. Usually when I get home by 4, I usually wake up around 11 or 10. I get only like 6, 7. That's all I need. I can get up around 10 or 11. Get my breakfast and still go. I'm used to doing the workhorse stuff and staying up that long.
Yeah.
I usually go to bed at 2 now because I'm like,
Yeah, I found out next Friday after 4.5 months. That was a really good job. My buddy hooked me up, but his employee is coming back because he had back surgery. So he's doing good now. It was 6 months. Yeah, but he's back. So in June, I don't know what I'm going to be doing. So I'm going to probably have a lot of free time, which is going to suck. Bored at home because there's nothing to do. I don't know how people can just chill at home like John J. I enjoy staying in my house. I said, why don't you go outside. And they're like, I'm a vampire. Because they don't like the sun. All my friends, all weird, but they're John Jay's friends. Anyway. Yeah, right. So there's a Mavericks fan who's a 49er fan. He texted me, he said, John Jay, Warriors are going to go 0-4. I made a bet with him. I told him if my team wins 2 games, you owe me $50. I didn't say win the series. I said win 2 games.
Yeah, win 2 games in it.
So if we win 2 games, I'm $50 richer. He's like, no. Because he was talking all that.
What type of idiot takes that bet? No, your friend.
If we win 3 games, I get $75, and if we win the series, I get $100. So for whatever the reason, I'm gonna get at least $50 because I know the Warriors are gonna win 2 games.
Yeah, they're winning at least 2 games. You already know. We all know they're winning more than that.
If we get swept, he gets $50. Which is not gonna happen. We're not gonna get swept. Yeah. I know J Mouse is like, John Jay, we're gonna win 4 games. Oh man.
Well, tie ball game, 10-10, my game. In basketball, end of the first 5 minutes. Defensive battle.
Anyway.
Looking for a spark here, and the coach will have the right guys to get out there and
Oh man! Yesterday, that dude, that Texas fan, CG's buddy, the Stephen Rose.
Yeah.
I heard him. He was talking about California, and I'm like, hold on, let me come back in here.
No, his experience with California.
Oh man!
He went to one part. That's what he told me. I don't know after 1 o'clock because I went to sleep. My computer died.
CG has the most interesting friends on YouTube.
Yes, he knows too many people.
Jeez, and it's not enough.
CG's definitely a social CG's definitely a social butterfly.
Speaking of CG, I found more timestamps on him and all those haters that he has to deal with. Oh my gosh, I have ammunition. I have so much ammunition. All these haters are like, God damn, no wonder CG like vents the mean stuff they say about him behind his back. Oh man. Anyway, I'm practicing my poker on Saturday in the morning.
Only legalized gambling, we would have won a lot of money if they would have legalized it here. Here. You know how to play poker?
Listen, I don't want to sound cocky, but I'm a good poker player. I'm really good. I learned when I was 7 years old that there was these hustlers from the neighborhood, and they were like teaching, like the tricks. So I learned some of their tricks. But then one of my aunts, she knows how to play poker. I didn't know that. So with the street knowledge, I learned from the bad, kids in the neighborhood to my grandmother's, not my grandma, my aunt, disciplined. I'm a good poker player. I tell people, that's why I joke around. Dude, man, I will play poker with you. You have a horrible poker face.
How did really? Oh my!
You know what? I'm gonna hang out like the first 10 to 15 minutes on Giant Station, and after that, I'm gonna. I got a little extra time to burn whenever he hops on. You never know. I might see Michael, and then I might roast him again. He'd say, "I'm on a stone cold starter, Utah J."
Yeah, because we got in his head. He wants to give everyone a stone cold starter.
Man, TRO came on Saturday because he was angry at his team and became a Butters roast fest. And Joan, if I came in and had to check Michael, I was like, dude, you don't want to do this. Like, Jonas, I didn't want to bring it up, but you have been talking shit behind my back. I was like, you dumbass. So we got the Miami Heat playing Boston. The Warriors are playing the Mavericks. Man, we're getting closer to the finals.
Oh, yeah.
If the Warriors make the finals, I'm going to troll CG and all of his Laker fans.
Oh, yeah. They're still going to bring up 17 rings even if you win. They're still going to bring up 17 wins. That's the funny part.
I'm still going to troll them. Hey, we're in the finals. What happened to the Lakers this year? 17 rings.
They're still going to bring up those titles.
Wait, so is that awesome, kid?
Yeah, that's awesome, kid.
You saw the screenshot I sent you? What?
Yeah, I saw the screenshot. Yeah, that motherfucker's dirty. Michael got more dirtier. He's talking about he wants to piss in his mouth and fucking... That's ugly since giggling now.
Well, dude, I don't know why we just don't call him Butters. Like, I don't know why, you know.
We'll just call him Butters. I'm gonna start calling him Butters after that.
The guy is like weird. Like, I'm making an intro in Japanese. I watch Japanese naked girls. What? Oh, man. You know what? Awesome Kid is correct. Michael, oh crap, I don't know if I can say this. His love interest is an inanimate object known as a pillow. And Awesome Kid's logic, anime. You don't know what anime. That sounds like a Southern girl's name, like an anime.
Of what?
Like the word anime in the South is a girl's name. Anna May. Yeah.
Oh, Anna May.
Yeah, Anna and May. Yeah.
Yeah, because you're combining names, obviously. Yeah. Like Anna Marie, fucking.
When the first time I heard anime,
like
I was like, "Oh, are you talking about a Southern girl?" No, it's a Japanese cartoon. What? It's not in English. What? Why are you watching a cartoon that's not in English? I do not speak Japanese. I know like a few key words and like a little like one or a few phrases.
Arigato.
Anyway.
Down by 5 at the half.
I uploaded a video. It's not doing so well. I'm so angry. I wasted.
It happens. I learned how to move on.
Time. I'm like, God damn, what I do wrong?
Man, I just waste my time. I don't dwell on it if it doesn't do well on my videos. I just move on to the next. Not all videos are gonna pan out. Like every single video I do. I understand that. Same thing with baseball.
Michael.
I don't get much likes on baseball, but I still do it. I mean, I still do baseball regardless of the views or whatever. I don't get that much like I used to, but I still do it out of love. So yeah, for the game of baseball and a Yankees fan. So yeah.
Oh man. Oh, I found something that I am so pissed off at. My channel was not a sports channel; it was an entertainment channel. I was like, God damn! So I had to.
Yeah, I'm an entertainment channel, but I don't put labels on my stuff.
So I had to reset all of my videos. Luckily, It wasn't that hard. It took about like 20 minutes, but all my videos now are all sports. So I'd be really careful. Anyway. Let's see if Rumble's on. Because he wasn't on yesterday. They might do Tuesday night SmackDown.
What up, Mike? Oh, y'all here. Go with football. I know. But I'm trying to grow my thing, Mike. So yeah, I gotta grow my following, and doing Usfl games keeps that following going. There you go. 8-point game. Try to come back.
Oh, I just remembered. Do you know Corey Davis?
Yeah, I know. Of course.
He's in the hospital dealing with some heart issues.
Oh, that sucks.
Ah, not Corey Davis. He's the
Yeah.
coolest dude, man.
I don't know.
This is what he says. Hello, John Jay. I just wanted to let you know that I'm in the hospital with a congestion, heart failure, and fluid coming out of my leg, so I won't be on your
That's
video.
sad. That's serious. Fluid come out of your leg. Oh, damn.
And to Corey Davis, like the most nicest dude in the world. I feel so bad right now. I feel angry. All the good people deal with all the health issues. I don't know why.
Beyond me, man. Selfish.
Like I've had like minor foot surgery, but that's about it. I've never had any serious injury. Yeah. Anyway. Seahawks Eddie.
What up, Eddie?
No, he sent me a message. He sent me a message. Seahawks Eddie, the one of the coolest Seahawks fans. But all the other Seahawks fans are just, oh my gosh.
Well, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint. And diversion. They were on the way. Pass the ball. There's the three. He's done a very poor job at contesting him from outside guys. He's tearing into them right now. They cannot stop him. Outside. Here's her. She was in it. On the bottom of the shot clock. Tigers from deep. Back to the taking it for 14 out for the Hawks. On its way from Hayward for two. And they get it back. Ball from long range. And man with the rebound. And outside. Passed on. And he finishes nicely. Trouble getting the Hawks. They finish by 16. Awesome concentration there. The players committed to scoring. He's hard to stop. Nice pass in by Charlotte. Harold trying to free himself up. Versus the six. By 16. On the way. Stolen by Ball. And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win. Two great rebounding teams. And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed. And this will now push it to a total of 44 games in the league this season. Beyond the actual result of this game, it's what we had. This is just a
Yeah, just got back. Okay. Wait. TV's live. Hang on. Waiting for Giant Station to get back.
And some changes here for the Hornets. Back to Thomas. Has to book tonight. A free ball. Now here's Mckenna. Plumlee trying to break loose. It doesn't go for it. So they foul intentionally. Still battling down the stretch. I think it's too late. Sherman calls timeout. They're behind by 16. There's 28 seconds left. Right outside. In the corner, Notch with it. Back to right. That's to Luwago. From past the arc. One three-pointers right on target. And the Hawks stay by 19. Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
That's a go for the win. And good. This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
A huge motivation always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Lost. Damn, I lost. 52nd place.
All right, I gotta make a phone call.
Yeah, I might end the stream and wait for Giant Station to go live.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm probably do.
All right.
All right. See you guys on Friday. For at least on